Okay, a stream should be going online right about now. Why does ammo do so much, Tommy? What's wrong with ammo? That was invis. What's wrong with ammo? My sound is muted. Speaking of lazy people, oh hi. Hello everybody and welcome back to the live stream. I don't know if it's up because the stream says it's offline to me, but I'm live. I have a bit rate. It's feeding back. Oh. 1 and 15 minutes out of 61 minutes. Yeah, I don't think that's showing me right. I'm gonna refresh. I'm about to give up on this damn thing because I was fighting to get my little setup like I did yesterday so I could read the chat, and as I was doing so, it stopped charging, and then I couldn't get it to charge again in that same format. Like, I couldn't get in the same position. I can't tell if it's a cord, if it's a phone. Then I turn the phone off and I use the cord, it works fine, but then when the phone is on, it just refuses to charge. So I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to need a new phone at some point, or I have to go back to one of my old ones for use with the stream. So the downside is that I cannot charge my phone while I'm on the stream. But I got it up to 50%, so I should be good for the rest of the night. Are you okay?
No.
What are you doing?
I can't open my jar.
Give me your jar. Give me your jar. I get it. Let go. What the hell did you do? It's hot. The jar is cold. It's probably part of the reason. The jar has collapsed, and the lid, or the jar is expanded and the lid is collapsed.
I got this one open this way.
Then use that one. Oh. Put that somewhere where the lid isn't exposed and the jar is kept cold, because that's what's causing the issue, is that the lid is just shrunk. That's why you can't open it. We have to warm up the jar a bit. If we are live, somebody please say something on the live stream. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, there it goes. It says that we're like, no, it can't be working. No, there's no way this is working for me, because it's showing me the old stream. What the hell is wrong with you? It says live now, to watching, and then I go to it and I don't get it. Oh, YouTube can be broken sometimes. I need to spawn myself some beer later. That's something I need to add. I need to add, like, drinks and different foods. Like, we just do have them, but they're not being used. Oh, that was the next thing we were going to do that I completely forgot about. We're supposed to be opening the, hi Joshua. We're supposed to be reopening the player businesses. Like the Moonwalk. That was the next thing I was going to work on, and I can't get the hell out of here. It's going to unstick me. Oh, and we have a new thing that I've posted to the Discord. You guys can't see it. It's called the EdDev Help Room. Is where I post all the documentation and anything specific that references code. So I've just put a note here that do not repost it. It says, yes, I know you're posting. Huh?
I said I remember seeing that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't take it too seriously. I did say the reposting of any content here may result in immediate dismissal. The reason I say that is because that's only pertaining toward anything that is code related that is potentially broken, because if I see any big issues, I'm going to be posting it there. And probably going to delete it after it's gone, but yeah, don't do it. Only developers have access to this room anyway, because this is kind of like my workstation right now. So, during work today, between calls, I was doing a lot of research for figuring out server code. It really isn't different than client code, but for some reason, when people use certain functions, they're only used in server code. Like, you wouldn't have a reason to use in client code, so whenever I was reviewing it, everything looked different. Like, you see a lot of pl.account or player.account, and I was trying to figure out like when to use what and why. Go back to your mining, Joshua. And also last night before I got off, I'm developing a new nickname system because it doesn't make sense to be able to gag someone and they can still set their nickname. So I'm setting up a new system that restricts people based on server options. Right now it's just an open array, so they can't have their name changed by anyone. The staff can't change it, they can't change it, the function just won't call it. So it's a hard limit, which I'm working on doing for people who specifically abuse it. Not necessarily against server rules, but thinking this, did you see your PM? I did not. And we do have a Patreon set up now that is guaranteed. All money goes to that, goes to the GitHub payment fund. But right now, don't use it yet because we can't even touch it for 5 days. I don't know why. They said it's to protection, probably mostly on their end, not necessarily me. My damn phone fell over again. So, I'm kind of hoping that we get enough money raised to open the GitHub before the end of next week, because I really would like to start taking all of the code that we have now before we start pushing the major changes and get it back up on the private repo. That way we can have team members contributing. Certain trusted people can give access to a guest account. That's another thing I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a GitHub login name that will be given out to trial admins. Yes, I am admin. I'm the head dev. And you know what? I'm getting sick of this damn thing. I need like a rubber band or something. Or something like sticky tack. Do we have sticky tack?
What's that?
You know, like the little blue stuff you stick on one end and then you stick it to another option.
Sorry, Sebastian.
Hey! I need something to hold this thing up. Or like a cord. Do we have like a piece of string? We have a hair tie, but I need a big hair tie. Actually, a hair tie won't work. I gotta do something.
Why do you want a hair tie work?
Because I need to be able to see my phone.
Oh, that's right, and I have black hair ties.
Also, the monitor is the main issue. I think I know what to do here. I'm gonna adjust this up a little bit. I'm just gonna be slightly out of my field of vision, so I can't see it all the time. Okay, that'll do it. So, what was I saying?
You being annoying?
Stop it. I was about to GitHub. So, I want to move everything to the public repo. One of the things I'm going to do for the private repo is $25 a month gets us enough for 5 team members. Those 5 team members have access to the repo. They can make push requests. I'm going to set it up so that they are limited. They can't actually do anything direct without me approving the push, which is really just going in there and pressing the accept button. And then that'll be on a dev branch. All the current code is on the main branch. As stuff moves from dev, we'll merge it all at one time. I can't take my staff tag off, I'm in the wrong button. And what I'm hoping to accomplish with that is that one of the biggest issues before is we have a lot of very powerful staff tools that are in the system that are done script by script. And what happens is that you'll have somebody like John Aries, who is the previous, not co-manager, I don't really know, I'm the head developer at Edison. He would go in to find said powerful tool, say Alfonso's Enchilada, which is the name of the staff tool, that Alfonso, the old manager, used, and it's got a whole bunch of high-level stuff, or namespace and other things like that. It's the tool that we're currently using to drop cars. I've revised it to work on that. And basically, if you ever see me with this menu up, actually, you know what? I might have disabled it. There it is, this bottom menu. That's part of Alfonso's tool. It's very powerful. It gives you warp, summon, unstick, show chat, gag. You can reset somebody's nickname. You can bush jail someone. You can reset their outfit or give them a random outfit. You can heal, or you can even force disconnect them. And there's other tools that you can do inside of that as well that I'm not going to get into because it's some more high programmer stuff that directly affects different levels of the code. And that is something that if the right person knew what they were doing with it, that wasn't me, they could do some serious damage that I wouldn't be able to revert because it wouldn't be at the code level. It would be probably something within the database, or it would be messing up on the actual namespace of certain objects, and that's not something that we can debug without deleting and remaking something. And that requires at least 2 people, probably, to find efficiently, and I haven't really revised that yet. So that large portion of that is probably going to be removed soon. But that prevents people, but back to the point, we don't want people to be able to just go into said tools and just add their name onto it. Like, if it says, oh, if you're not level 4 staff, you can't use this. It was like, oh yeah, well now it's not level 4 staff or me! Which is basically what was happening. And it's something that we considered okay for a while. Rob was using it a lot. Sky LD was doing it a lot for the phone system, and that's actually the next thing that I was researching, and this drove the crap out of me. And I'll get into that in a second. But this will fix the permission errors, any broken malicious code that's potentially game-breaking. So if anybody remembers the reload bug that happened the other day, where it was just non-stop rapid-fire, that was me. I'm sorry. Or when the cars disappeared, that was also me, because I was trying to load a backup of the script. And if I had an environment that I could actually do active tests on it and review it first, then I wouldn't have to push it to the live build and stupid shit like that happening that wastes an hour of my time because I have to respawn people's cars.
Well, it's not like you're parenting, so you have plenty of time.
You know what? So the next thing that I've been working on fixing anyway is back to SkyLD's phone system. This has been the biggest frustration that I've had since working specifically in the client code, especially because of these particular codes that are messaged out. He had a lot of things that were specific to him. Didn't really understand why. And then, I'm not answering your question again, Edison. And then, so one of the big reasons is that when a phone is spawned, if your name is whoever this was originally SkyLD, I set it to my name for testing purposes, obviously. You would say something, in this case it would be register, it would change the mode, where this dot mode is equal to status idle, status connected. It would change depending on certain things. And that would usually be related to something like a player chat that gets tokenized. I'm actually trying to locate that because this is something I'm still working on breaking down. But it's mostly temp dot switches. It carries over the mode. The different modes are going to be register, idle, incoming, and connected. So for case status register, you would want a temp switch 1. If that temp switch 1 was equal to business, it would do its business thing. And if it was related to, I think the other one was home. I'm actually looking at the newer script, which I don't really understand why. This is Player Worlds. This is not IRA. A business phone, it would give you that white phone. So let's say I just quickly go in here. I go into any. I'm also developing code as I'm doing this, so this is helping me a lot too, just saying everything that we're doing. I'm going to join phone, and that will spawn that particular phone system. So now if I say type biz, and I grab the phone, it turns into the business phone. So it's taking that tokenized chat which is done by player.chat.tokenize. And what it does is it takes every individual. So you say, "Hi, I am Vale." Hi is issued as token 1, I'm is token 2, and Vale is token 3. Of course, this is computer science, so 1 is actually 0, so it's token 0, 1, and then 2. It would check for that as the temp switches, and it would be type. If the type switch for 1 is temp.switch is 0, 0 is equal to type. So if the first token in that switch is going to be type, and the second token in that switch is biz, we will set the image part. Now, if I change this a bit and I said, if temp switches 0, 1 is equal to the value of home, and I used a different image, a set image part, and I took that old image, which I don't actually have offhand, but I am going to add here in a second anyway, because I need to bring this code up to date, because this is the live code that I'm working on. I put it in my backup, and I have too many things open, so I'm not finding all my things right away. I can close and proceeds now. So this is the old backup, is that I had another one here for... This is not the right one, this is the same file. Phone backup, there it is. This is actually the old deprecated code that did not use tokens, that was giving us a lot of issues, but was still somewhat functional. So I want to adjust this now, so if I do if temp switches is there, so that I don't want, that's the end of that if statement. I'm actually going to compress that because I don't like how that's formatted. It makes it hard for me to read, which is all I care about. Then it'll do that, but I'm not done there. I want to say if tokenized 0, 1, it's still within that if loop for that, so we'll still continue on if it's not that, is equal to, I believe it was home. I want to take the same setting for the set image, and then 32, 32, 32 is just a draw by size. I think I actually need to adjust that. Yeah, I don't need that part, because this is capturing just a certain part of the image. We don't want to do that. I'm going to keep the old version that was in the backup. And then this dot set shape is going to be 1, 32, 48, and then that is good for that. I'm going to close this loop. So now I have it nicely separated, I can see what's what. And now if I refresh and I say type home, that image is going to switch to the home. So there, you just saw me migrate old code into new code and make it suitable and not in this crappy format. Which is pretty awesome. And I do plan on getting new types of phones implemented too. We actually do have a few already on the map, but they aren't implemented into the code base. And I think the one I'm thinking of is in the mall, and I actually want to go look at that because I need to get that item, that PNG that is associated with it. I don't remember if it's the mall or not. Another thing I wanted to have possible is I'm going to be also implementing cell phones. So it's the same phone code, it's not going to be in there, and we're going to have it applied to a weapon that's in a player's inventory, so that they'll have a number, we'll have a DB. Kind of like how we do with cars, but the cars DB isn't working. That's the next thing I'm going to work on debugging, because I'm not entirely sure. I think it's actually an issue with file writing, with deprecated code from GS1, because I'm pretty sure that's what it was written in. Because it does save to text, and it's either not reading from that text file or it's not writing to the text file, and I haven't seen the text file yet, so it may be possible that that text file just doesn't exist, which is why it's not working, and I have to recreate it, and that will take like 2 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and do this in, this is Flex's room, right? Where's Flex's room? Requiem. Oh, he added this. That's okay, because I'm going to do this. I'm going to go into my file editor, I'm going to grab this fire hydrant because it has no code already scripted to it. I'm going to delete that image, and I'm going to join phone. I'm going to set that to dash so I know it's an NPC. I might have to adjust that a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust that. That is perfect. And I'm going to do that to type biz. That's weird, I can't grab it. Oh, that is an issue, isn't it? Oh, no, I can grab it. I just have to be right up on it. So there, and I'm going to set some of these up to have different number stall. So if somebody says, "Hey, you guys should come out check out my stall," you don't really want to go out on a PM. You want to talk to them, but you don't want to go all the way to the mall. You pick up your cell phone, you type 409004, and that's the code that I might be using for the mall. I don't really have the numbers schemed out yet, but I will have a system, so it's going to make some kind of sense. It would call this phone and connect your phone, and it would take chat from the old switch and move it to the new switch. It would be using player accounts and passing them back and forth, which you can do over cross levels. It's a little bit trickier. I'm still working on that part, but it's not overly complicated. It's probably just going to go into a DB like I have here already, but I'm probably going to just change it to have it overriding itself. More info on that to come. But anyway, so the next important step on that is if the first word of that is register, it will say attempting registration. And this is where things break down. If db underscore phones dot and the phone number, and it will be phone underscore at temp switches 1. So it takes that phone, it adds the underscore on it, and then it turns whatever I said in that second word into a token. So I've already got my tokens. It's split up. The first token is 1, register. 2 is going to be a number. Supposedly, this doesn't have any debugging, so that's why this was limited to only SkyLD, because he doesn't want people fucking with phones and messing it up and him having to go erase the DB and redo everything. Yeah, it should normally be a number. And it would, as long as it's not already in the DB, it's supposed to say registration successful. And then here is the big point, is that it goes into that db.phones underscore phones, and then it goes to phone at temp switches 2, and then it sets it as this dot name. It changes the name of the phone to that name. It's not a visible name. It's just a token that it uses to be located in the code. Similar to how an ID works, item code. If you do a spawn reward token, I think it's like 9961 or something. If I reward, I don't even think it came up. Not 3499. If I say AI 3499, 3499 is that corresponding token. This is similar to the way that works. This is its namespace. If you say phone underscore the number, that's now its name, and then it takes this number is equal to whatever that number is that you put in. Now, this is the part where things kind of start to break down. Is that for some reason this dot number doesn't seem to be fully defined here. And it's supposed to change this dot mode is equal to status. And that's what I'm about to find out, why that is not happening. If this is already, if the number, whatever you said, is already in there, it will just tell you not available, you can't do it. That is working so far, and so that part does not need debugging. And I'm actually going to spawn 2 phones here, just so I can prove that point. And also just for regular troubleshooting, I'm putting that right there. Don't know why I moved that over there. I'm going to go into the MPC, I'm going to do join phone. It's already joined. So, okay. Waiting registration. That reset because I refreshed the scripts on the thing, that's totally normal. It's actually going to cause an issue for development purposes though. So, I'm going to try not to touch and refresh scripts that much. And every single time I do, I'm going to have to clear the database. And while I'm thinking about it, because it's relevant, I'm going to go to db underscore phones, which is the main thing. Also, as I was reading that, something just occurred to me, that this is db underscore phones. Okay, for some reason I thought that was singular instead of plural. And that is good. I'm going to reset everything that's under those flags, so now that second thing that was there is gone. Let's view the attributes. Okay, it's still, so now it's as if the script was just implemented. What this is just doing is on created, that message that you saw that says total phone 0, it's reporting how many phones are currently out there. Right now there are no phones that have been registered, so it's reporting that I have 0 phones. One of the things that is passed to it is this .messages equals errorcom. What's supposed to happen is once the number is messaged, it says errorcom, comma, and then it reports back that number, which is defined in the DB errorcom, because that's the channel that it's on. Anything on errorcom can call other phones on errorcom. Otherwise, it's going to have to be defined separately in this .messages, and that would have to probably be done on the phone. So if the message size is this .mid is less than the message's size minus 1, which I think is just saying as long as it's greater than 0. and then this.mid, it adds an integer. Otherwise, this.mid is equal to 0. And that's what it's using to calculate the number of phones that it's actually going to be reporting back there in getStream queues. Huh? Okay. So there's actually not a whole lot of code in the DB. What's not important is the code in the DB. It's the flags that are being pushed to the DB, because that's what the phone system goes off of, and that's where it's calling the information from, and that's where it's reading from. So whenever you see the phone DB dots touching this, it's actually just touching the flags in it, and that I can reset whenever I want. So the next part of the code is going to be this .name. So let's do a debug run and see what it does so far, because I haven't even gotten into the idle thing yet to troubleshoot connections. So we want to, let's start with the basics. Let's do type biz. I can't quite get to it. There we go. Now I can touch it. And then I want to do, let's do a register. We want to do register 409001. I'm still not touching the phone. I'm going to have to fix this. I'm going to do a y plus 0.5. Y is equal to the plus the value of 0.5 as a floating number. That'll be a little bit lower that I can touch it. I'm going to do the same thing with the other phone. Y is equal to 0.5. Oh, I forgot to do something important. Yeah, that's not what I want to happen. Function on created, and I'm actually going to do that too. Ha 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 ha. Now it only calls it once when it's created. Did I just do that wrong? Yes, I did. I forgot to declare it as a function. There. Now, on function on created, it declares it once it joins the phone. Now the phone system is there, it won't keep resetting. So let's start over. I want to do type biz. Why the hell can't I grab you from here? Okay, that's the biz phone, and then I want to do register 409001. Ericom 409001. That's the first time that's worked. That is actually the first time that has worked. That makes me very excited. And then I'm going to do, I'm not going to shake this one, I'm going to do register 409002. And now if I say 409001 and I grab the phone, that's when it gives me the error. Registration error, please contact me. So let's keep reading through the code and find out exactly what's going on. I'm an admin and I am the development admin. I really need to set this in my stream somewhere, so I'm not going to keep answering it. So the numbers are assigning, the name is assigning. Now if I go back into the DB, I actually still want that open because I want to refer back to it. What did that NPC since I'm looking for it? And I go into edit flags, you'll now see 409001, 409002. That is this .name, it is declaring that. But it's saying equal to unknown, so that's the next problem that we're having, is what comes after this .name. So let's take a look at DB phones and see if that's actually being declared there. It should be this name, this phone underscore size, it sends to RC. It should actually be reporting this too. And it's not. I need to make a thing for this. I need to make a thing for this. So let's go to living, because everybody has living on created. I'm gonna make a new check phones. Function on created. No. I still want that same thing to be here. I want to do send torque. Let's do the main function first. Total phones space get string keys, and then I'm not going to do this dot phones. I'm going to be db underscore phones dot phone underscore dot size. That'll read that thing back over there. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I don't need to touch mid. Okay, so now I want it to be on my living script. I'm going to need to do a join. Join check phones, because I don't really feel like rewriting all the things I just added. I'm going to set that there, I'm going to apply it there. Script.living is, I'm going to reopen that and see if it lists it there. It does not yet. You know what, I might be doing this wrong, because I can't join a class to a class. I need to find a weapon. I'm going to add this to else tool, because this isn't something I want normally will be touching anyway. I'm gonna put it back in initialize. I'm actually gonna cut that code that I just made, and I'm gonna go back to check phones. And then weapons. Let's go back to classes. Okay. I'm gonna close that. Bring it back up. It's not updated. Check phones. I'm gonna delete that script I just made. Now that I've done that, I'm going to go into here. So I've already added this to is.weapon. Let's go back to on player chat. Because that's exactly what I'm going to be writing anyway. On player chat. Whoa, did I not do this? No, bullshit. I've done this before. Maybe I don't have an on-player chat listed here. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new one. Function on-player chat. That is the function that we're doing. And then I want to do another function for if player dot. Actually, I don't remember what the staff is, but I think I have it declared in here already. I don't want to use that same option, because I don't really need to use a token for this. It'd be kind of spaghetti. I'm going to go back into... I had a thing in here similar to that already, because I don't feel like rewriting the code right now. I'm going to go into radio CP, because I put that same code in here earlier. If client grass app is greater than 1. Greater. I only want it to be if it's greater than 2. I don't want it if not, because otherwise it's not going to work anyway. If player.chat is equal to the value of check phones, I want it to send to the RC, and then I'll end that if script. I'll end that if script. I don't like not having an open bracket there, so I'm going to add one. I'll end that function. It's properly indented so I can read it. I am missing a symbol at line 6. I put a wrong symbol there twice. Okay. It's gonna be a feedback. So now I'm gonna do check phones. It's still not doing that? Why? Do I not have the tool enabled? Open. There we go. So maybe I'm doing it wrong. No, I had it set up right. It just doesn't like the way I'm doing it. Go back into phone. So this is get string. Let's get string keys. So I'm looking in phone. I'm not looking in. I want to make sure I'm at the right place so I know where I'm catching it from. The MPC script for get strings. It's supposed to be this dot phone. Oh. I did do that right. I should look like that. I have too many things open now. It's supposed to output that to the RC. I didn't get an error back. I don't know what it's doing wrong. That means it's not outputting there. Or something isn't initiating my script. I'm gonna try deleting my staff check and see if this is at all related to what I did. Probably not. I can't imagine why it would be. Alt tab is not taking me where I expect it to go. It is not outputting to the RC my request. So that means that it's working. I'm currently debugging the phone system. But it's not finding what it's looking for. You know what? Does this join this script? DB underscore phones. My phone just shut off. I wonder if I can do this. DB underscore phones dot. Maybe I have to do it in. Oh, hey, that did something. Hey, it worked! I think. You know what I just did? Cool! So, this isn't what I meant to do, but my code does work because I just wrote that exact same code in, into the DD phones, and it's executing it as I'm doing it on created. So, my code is correct. It is outputting the thing on created. I just, instead of doing it this dot, I actually did in DB underscore phones, which is this equivalent of doing this dot, but you know, I didn't actually do that. So I'm gonna put that in here, which should do it. If I say check phones, it's supposed to do it. So it's not doing it. Maybe the reason is because I didn't put it under client side. So let me grab a client side call function here. There it is. That's something that's hard-coded. And I'm going to go back into Alfonso's enchilada time, which I've now moved to the bottom of the script for that client side. And it may be because it's client side code, it's not passing up to trigger an event. So it's not working yet. It may just be that it doesn't want me to do it because it's on an MPC. Can't type today. But this does raise another important question, is the fact that it is coming at the 40902, so it is doing the name. The second string is supposed to be ID, I'm pretty sure. I'm just not going to touch that right now. If I need it, I can just refresh the script. Let me just make sure that those flags did save when I refreshed. Okay, yeah, they're still there, so it's not clearing my flags or anything when I refresh it. Oh, I just went into a script, and those are still declared. Now I know something I did right. So if I just move that, I'm gonna move that annoying fire hydrant. Nope, I broke it. Never not available. Because this stop mode is broken, so now I need to clear my DB. This is the main reason right here that Sky didn't want people touching the script, because every single time somebody made an NE to a level, it would clear the thing, and he insists on him doing it. So now if I go back, I do 401, I do 402, so the registration system is working, but the equals sign isn't, so now... If you watch the stream, you know. Okay, so on action grab is what's actually happening. It's taking that tokenized, and it's doing the registration sequence. So that's done. It's not going to check for that. I'm pretty sure it actually only does that for me. So now it is, it has hit the, it is currently, if I were to pull up its flags, I can't really do that easily right now, but just for quality's sake, I'm going to say it is now status.idle, because that's what happens. It says registration attempt successful, it adds a no name, which we can see. This number is supposed to be equal to temp switches. It is adding it to temp switches. And, you know what? No, I'm doing it right, I had to make sure. And then it does show data, which is, it's taking that information and putting it in a text, and if we actually go to that function, you can see if this mode is equal to idle, this chat is equal to, and then it grabs the phones _db.identifier, and then it shows this dot number. So this is directly calling the identifier that's in the database, so we know that's working. It's saying errorcom, that we can cross-reference back to NPCs. I'll make you guys code before the end of this day, I swear to God. If I'm lucky, I'll make myself a coder too. And identifier is errorcom, which is declared in the DB script that's saying that. So it is successfully transferring data back and forth. Say that that's the identifier. This dot number, that's the one that we just registered. That was token 1, which is the second thing I said for the number. And then it's supposed to set a timer. So let's go to timer. There's actually a timeout. On timeout that happens. It finds the player, this.subject.level.name is equal to the value of 0, and call. It's just doing a thing there to see if there's somebody there, if somebody is actively present, because if it's not going to do it, it's not going to keep the script running. So it's just checking to see if it's there. If the subject is not equal to 0, which this dot subject is actually if there's somebody on the line, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this dot subject equals player.account, and that's declared on onGrab, I think. So now that we've cleared that part, I can actually go into what this is doing. A little bit of a logic loop because there's a lot of going on at one time, so I'm fully explaining each individual line as I'm going along. Now this is something I noticed. There were some references to P number that I couldn't backtrack, so I think that part of this code is deprecated and was never completely finished. So now's the part where I'm going to actually be properly fixing that code. So it's going back now to if it is idle. So now, in this position, everything I do from this point, it's already in the idle state. It's no longer going to take anything from register. If 1 is equal to 1, I'm going to pretend to understand what that's supposed to be. If temp.switches 00 dot substring of 01 is equal to the value of semicolon return, which is just saying that if any part of that first token has a colon in it, it's not going to do anything. It just won't take any command. So if the temp switches is, it's taking it as an integer, so you can't do 409002.1. You can't do it. It won't take it. So if it's an integer and this switch is not equal to this number, which means that you can't call yourself, if db_phones at temp switches 00, if it's not there, so if I go up into this phone, 409003 is not recognized, I grab it, number not recognized. So that's what's supposed to be, is outputting that message right there, and then it returns, it stops doing anything. If it's not, it does client freeze. If it's supposed to connect it, it says connecting. This is where the breakdown's happening, guys, because otherwise it would be doing something. It's supposed to say connecting. It doesn't say connecting, it says registration error. This .target is equal to find NPCs db_phones.phone at temp switches 00. This .stn is equal to, I don't remember seeing this before. This isn't declared anywhere. It's equal to that value. Is that in the old backup? It's there too, it doesn't do anything. How about if I go into phone 2? Somebody's, I guess, attempt to revive the system and gave up. It's just adjoining the phone 1, so there's no point in having a class that joins the phone. I guess that's for a phone with an additional system that somebody just didn't ever get around to doing. What the fuck is this .stm? Is that a flag that I'm not aware of? Let's do a search in the Graal Bible just to make sure. Huh. Don't know what that is. Not a clue what that is. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna put a note there, because that's, as far as I can tell, that's not actually doing anything. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. So this .target, it's supposed to find the target, which is the end case for the second phone. This .target is equal, it's assigning it, it's supposed to be find NPC db_phones.phone at temp switches. So it's taking that number that we said, and it is going into the flags of db_phones, and it's finding this NPC. And maybe this is just placeholder code, it's just declaring something that's not being used. And then it's supposed to say if, so now we have our target. We have found the NPC. I'm not sure if this actually has to be NPC2 or not. It might be part of the reason if it's not finding it. I'll go back to that, because I haven't found the error where it's saying status registration error. It's status not registered. Now we go on to if this .target.mode. So now 409002 is the target. I'm gonna say put a note here. possible break, because I think this is where part of the issue is happening. Something to do with that STN, because it should be doing the next part of the code. If this isn't where the error is, then it's something to do with this, probably. Or something to do with Find NPC, it's not finding the phone. It might be related to that unknown. Or maybe just using the phones, for all I know. It's not actually having a flag. If the target dot mode is in break, so it's supposed to be taking that name. Target is the name. It's the Find NPC. It's grabbing the name of it. If its mode is in status idle, which it is, they both have their names. This subject equals the player account. That is the player who answered the phone. This dot mode is equal to status connected. It changes it to connected. So this is, if I were to call on this phone, I am no longer in it, and it should add it to the buffer. This dot mode is supposed to switch to status incoming. But if this dot target is equal to this number, so it changes this target's target. What? Hello, Damian Perez. Oh, I see what it's doing. So it's just doing it in a weird way. I'm not used to seeing it as this to affect another object. So it's saying this dot target. This it's declaring this, and then it's saying that its mode is supposed to switch to status incoming. It's sending it is using this script to change this mode to status incoming. And it's getting that target, and then it's supposed to take its target and change its target to this phone using Find NPC using this number. So now this phone is targeting back to this phone. So you imagine like two little lines going back and forth now. Connects here. It's entering information saying that this mode is now in incoming status, and then it's changing its target over here using the Find NPC. So it's now telling, hey, target me. So now they're supposed to be targeting something. And then this target .ti is equal to 0. I don't know what ti is. It's also not declared anywhere. Can I do case sensitive? Can I do full word only? So it's supposed to do something here. When this status is no longer... Hi. Ow, that hurt. I just lost my train of thought. Thanks. Okay, so this is now equal to the value of 0. I don't know if this is already, like, defaultly declared. I think it's supposed to be. It's changing it to false. And then it's saying, if the status is incoming, this .ti is not ti. That is the true-false switch. So if it is true, it's not true anymore. If it is false, well, guess what? Now it's true. And if this .ti is true, and, oh, I get it. So it's changing this .ti to false. So it's true by default. And then if it's false, which of course it is, then it's not false. Because status not incoming. But either I just hit a logical loop there, or I'm not fully processing that, and I think it's the latter. So let's just assume that the status is incoming. Let's see what incoming does. It changes .ti to change states. And then if this .ti is true, it clears the chat buffer. This .chat is equal to this .buffer. This .buffer is supposed to be equal to incoming call from @I. It's supposed to say this number @I is carrying over an integer, which is the number. So this is not yet happening. So it may be this .ti, does not have a default number. It hasn't been declared yet. I haven't seen it being declared. Have you guys seen it being declared? Because I haven't. So maybe that's what I need to do. I need to make this.ti is equal to 1 during the registration status. I'm gonna, after it does its show data, this.ti is equal to 1. How about that? Test code. Because I don't think that there's anything triggering it yet. Okay, I would prefer that to be an on-created, but I'm gonna leave it as, the registration, because I don't want it to constantly be doing it. This will happen all at the same time. I really don't know what TI is supposed to be referring to. And that's supposed to say incoming call. Let's do an apply and see if everything carried over correctly. Script phone saved. Okay, this is still worked. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's actually updated the script. I think it's still using the old one. 409002. Registration error. Let's do a refresh. No wait, update level. That should clear the NPCs anyway. Yep, that did it. And then let's go back into the NPC for phone, clear its flags. No, I want to clear the flags, reset it. Open the flags. Good. 0 phones. Register for your... You know what? Fuck it. Register 1. How about that? I'm going to register you as 1. Register 2. I'm going to register you as 2. I'm going to say 2. I don't want to make the tokens any more difficult because I'm not searching for substreams. Okay, so it's still giving me a registration error. So I'm gonna just go ahead and delete that T because I guess it's using implied logic. It doesn't have to be predefined. So let's remove that. It's really just the thing it's supposed to be. Anyway. So let's keep going on and see what's going on. So switch.this.target.mode. It's taking this target, it's changing its mode. Case. Connected. It's supposed to switch over to connected. It's supposed to freeze the client and say caller busy. Damn it, Gag, I was here just to distract me. So something is happening. This is still in status.register. Or it's not grabbing the NPC. It could be NPC 2. Do you think that's it? Maybe find NPC isn't working. Let's debug that. Find NPC. Because it's some breakdown that is connecting the two phones. The code on the phone itself is still working. It has to be a string. You know what? It is also declaring a little bit weird in the DB. This is a thing that's been bothering me, is that equals to unknown. What if I just equaled to 0? Did that take? Oh, it cleared my register. Register 1. Register 2. Let's go back to the flags. I'm gonna set these both to 1. For true. Did that do it? Yeah. Phone 1_1. Phone 2_1. Let's try 2. So that's not it. It still could be an issue with Find NPC. I might just do a debug chat for player.chat equals. And that'll tell me if it's actually working or not. I want to reset your flags. Said I want to reset your flags. Update level. Okay, so I'm going to go into the code now, and I'm going to add a new line, specifically for debug. So it's supposed to be doing find NPC. Player.chat is equal to this.target. Register, this is going to be this. Let's do 2. It is targeting 0. This .target is automatically defaulting to 0, so we have found the issue. It is an issue with NPC. So let's try a new thing. Update level. We're going to clear that old code out. We're going to go into the player phones. We're going to reset its flags. Keep hitting edit flag instead of reset. But you know what? This actually says find NPC2 is not declared. Oh, is this declared within the function? Find NPC. No, it's not. Okay. I was getting a little excited for a minute there. Let's try this .target.target. No, that won't work because it hasn't found the target yet. It could be an issue with this, because this changed. It's still supposed to be array. So let's do something different. Is equal to temp.switches 0, 0. Like that, so when I fix it, it'll be in the same formatting as when I left it. Player.chat is equal to that. Let's walk through it again. Register 1. Register 2. I'm gonna say 2, and it's gonna give me a debug. Okay, so it's setting my chat back to what it was, so the token itself is working. It's not finding the target. So maybe that's the problem. Rather than just declaring it like that, I'm going to do in db_phones. Debug. Where was I at? Okay, so I tried adjusting the find NPC to try searching in this, and then it declares it, rather than just trying to declare directly. And let's see if it still works. I'm gonna try 2. Ooh, I forgot to re-enable my debug. It's still finding target 0, so find NPC is not working. Let's take a look about how find NPC is actually supposed to work. It's possible that when SkyLT did this, he didn't do it right. I am the head developer, Gibbet. Oh. GS1 to GS2. GS1 to GS2, this did change. Phones were developed during GS2. Let's do find NPC. I think they changed it how it works. With operator. The with operator is temporarily changing the script, the current script object all this, and variables inside the opening and closing brackets are redirected to the with object instead of executing script. I don't think that's related to directly to find NPC. I think it's just talking about with, because I don't really use that function anyway. So let's go to NPC server, which is where the find NPC lives. Find NPC is a string. Oh, could that actually be it? Is it not returning this as a string? No, it's resolving itself. Also, I'm using STR wrong. You know what? It is finding the NPC, right? Because it's supposed to give me back information about it. But it's not. Why? Why isn't it doing it? Because it's come back 0. It might just not be able to find anything. I know it's the name, but it's just reading the flags in here. I don't think it's using this one correctly, because I even have in my own notes, so that's also fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, because I put in the information here about the @ sign and its proper usage, which I'm pretty sure was just an output method. No keys found. Yeah, no page text matches my ass. We're just not finding symbols. I gotta check our creation method. Yeah, there are plenty of them. It's string with concatenation. Hello, space account name. So that is concatenation. I can't speak today. Fuck it. temp dot switches. And let's do another debug here. Temp dot first switch. No, I can't use that title because it's a reserved name. What do I want to call you? I'll do temp.tim. Fuck it. Player.chat is equal to temp.tim. Instead of the previous one that I had set up. So it's not carrying that over. I didn't save it right. Okay, so it is taking the variable, because otherwise it would just be saying, it would be changing my chat. So it's concatenating you. So it's not the issue that it's a string. So the right output is being generated. It's not finding that whole thing. Is it maybe named dot? Because it is this dot name. I mean, these aren't NPCs though, but they are. Yeah, they are. They are. It's supposed to find the NPC by that. Maybe I'm not looking far enough down the code. I'm gonna set this aside for a minute. I still don't know what this.stn is supposed to be. It's probably just something that I did here as a debug, and he was using it as a debug too. But he just removed the code for it. So what is further down here? It never gets to the point of status incoming, so I'm not going to bother checking that. Question mark. What if I did this? Ooh. 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 So that just, the second variable doesn't have a value because I guess it doesn't need it. But setting it to 0 clears it out of the DB. Because now that I've set that, I already know what that does. I set it here, it's now equal to 0. It's supposed to just delete it, because if I apply and then I go back in, it's supposed to be gone. Because it's essential of just being false. They don't exist anymore. It's going to say number not recognized. It's gone to the DB. My name is Valathor Obsidian. It's in my name. Actually, on here it says Bowser Gaming, but that should be, it's generally enough for most people to figure out on the first try. Or, you know, just look for me in game. So, Oh! It is finding it, but the value is unknown, so it's coming false. It's not looking for the name, it's looking for the value of the name. So, because that's all we've done, is we've changed the value. We haven't changed the name. Let's go to name. Name. Level.name. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This.name is equal to this.name. That would be stupid, but fuck it, let's try it. Register 1. Register 2. Alright, so now I'm gonna refresh it just to make sure we didn't fuck anything up. Okay, so they're both there. I'm gonna try something stupid. Now register 1. Phone, watch this work, I'm gonna kill myself. Registration error. Okay, so it's not what I think it is. Or at least I don't think it is. Let's make sure that these are both set to true. Just because I have manually set things there, I'm just gonna make sure that they're still there real quick. Yeah, they're both set to 1. If I go back into my debug that I was just doing, I want to find out what this .target is, so I'm going to say 2. If it's taking the value of it, then it should come back and just say 1. Or it should just say, yeah, it should just say 1. It's still saying 0. But why? Why is it still saying 0? This would be stupid if that worked. I don't think it would. Yeah, I'm having flashbacks to Python 2.x. Does that not like the way I did it? Ooh, this is not target. I want that to already be a string though. So, I just did a couple checks there. What I just done is I've declared this .target as a string before putting it into .chat. I'm formatting it a different way. It's just find NPC is not working. You know when you listen to the same loop sound long enough, you start to hear every little detail about it? I'm starting to hear do-do-do coming from that freaking waterfall sound. It is driving me crazy. I'm gonna mute that background noise. White noise is nice, not when it starts to get to me. The other thing is I can try actually naming the NPCs. I know what the other issue used to be, and I think I might have just figured it out. It's the equal sign. I don't think it's supposed to be any particular value. I think it's supposed to be an indication of what level it's in and where it's at. I'm gonna see if any of these other codes have already done that. If not, I'm probably gonna have to make it myself. I remember seeing it before. Well, the good news, guys, is that I've actually found out where the issue is. Ooh, this is formatted differently, though. I want to check how I have it here. 000. I'm not worried about it because I have that working correctly already. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's not like that we have older codes in this. I think I'm done as much as I've done so far. I think I'm going to take a break on the phone system because now I know exactly where the issue is. I've done it on stream. We want to walk through it again and go back. I'm pretty sure this is recorded, but it's unlisted, so we can only do it for so long. It sounds like someone's literally dying downstairs. I don't speak French. But that is a good start. We now know where the issue is. The token's carrying correctly. Target, for whatever reason, is not getting it, but we know that phone, the switch it's pulling from, is correct. So it's doing db dot, we know the format's correct, it sends phone underscore, and it concatenates that number, which is the destination number. It comes back, it's supposed to do registration. But because it doesn't exist, I do want to check one more thing. If I say 3, it says number not recognized. But if I say 2, oh. So why is that doing that? Maybe the issue isn't with that, it's how it's taking this. Oh no. It's what it does after it. Maybe it really is what's doing after that. it's returning 0 because it's just an NPC. You can't really turn an NPC into a string because it's an entity in the map. I'm trying to call an object in reference to a string, so it's just coming back false. Maybe I'm taking this in the wrong way. So obviously this isn't going to work once I find the NPC, because I'm saying that this.target is that NPC. If it wasn't finding the NPC, it would just tell me. But it's finding the NPC, so it's not getting me the registration error. So thank you. Debug already built into the system. It's taken me this long to figure out, because apparently I'm slow. Oh. So then what happens after this? It's taken the target. And then it's what comes after that. It finds the target, it finds the target's mode, but the target's mode is still in status.register. Does that mean that this is still in status.register? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Debug. Player.chat equals the value of this.mode. End statement. Wait. Oh. No. Update level. Clear the DB. Reset. Check flags. Is gone. What state are you in? You're in a state of 0. Register 1. Okay, because that's not going to pass. Let me go back and undo the debug. Okay, now let's go back and enable that. So if I do that, what was there? There we go. What did I just do? Played the wrong thing. 1. They're the same values, so I mean, it's right. It's true. This dot mode is now equal to true. Of course it's not recognized because I have a script that's changing it back. Let's go back to my, did I just close it? I just closed it. Let's go back in my, phone. You see I'm getting quiet now because I'm thinking really hard. What's the missing line at line 22? Else at 18. Because this was a debug. Because this is actually done twice here. This could have been happening more than once. Because we walk through the steps, everything is done properly in this mode, and then there's this shit here non-created. That might have been causing an issue. 409005. Not recognized. You know what, because I think I cleared the NPC. I did not clear the NPC, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. And then update level. Register 409004. I still have my debug activated. I don't want to keep doing that. Let's deactivate that and try again. 409005. No, it's still doing it. So let's do 2 more debugs that I will help reveal the issue. I'm gonna format. So this stop mode is 1. This stop mode is also 1. So now we've confirmed that they both have the same value. Let's confirm that target is populating correctly. I'm gonna go back here, and then I'm gonna go down to where I was getting the error before here. This is when it says registration is civil. It's supposed to get target, which is this dot target. So what assuming it's getting the target, but it's coming up as 0. Maybe I just can't debug that part. We just have to assume it works for now, because otherwise it would never have made it all the way down. I don't think, because it wouldn't hit the this.target.idle, because this.target.idle is equal to 1, and if it's equal to 0, it's supposed to say registration error. So let's go, let's assume we've already said the number, and it's done all this. So let's do a debug again, but this time we're going to check for, actually no, I can't do it here because it hasn't been done yet. This is this.target.mode, so status equals incoming. What I want to do is, before this, that actually might be part of what's killing it. I don't think so, because if I set this as incoming, it would say something completely different. No, this target mode is equal to. Okay, that's what I want to do. No, I was right. I want to do it after this. I had it right the first time. I don't know why I was second guessing myself. I want to do a player.chat for this target mode. This target mode. Player.chat is equal to the value of this target mode. Done. 409005. The mode isn't changing. It's not reading the mode. So it could be one of two things now that we have discovered from this. One, it's not reading the mode from the target. Maybe because of the use of this .target. I don't really understand how that's supposed to be usage, because this is implicit to replying to this object. It might be a syntax, or it might even be more than a syntax error. That might actually be a semantic error, because it's not what it's supposed to be doing, and it is actually doing something and checking in itself rather than checking in that target. Entirely possible. Not entirely sure how the Graal GS2 handled that. This probably wasn't broken GS1. But one thing is for certain. When I grabbed this, it was telling me that its mode is 1. When I grab this for this.target.mode, it is telling me that it is 0. So this.target.mode is not populating. I'm taking a break from phones. I can't do this much longer. Okay, I'm taking a break from working on phones now that I know where the disconnect is. Commented the notes so I know in the future. This .target.mode is not populating. And it's one of two things. One, the use of this .target.mode, because what the fuck is that formatting? Two, find NPC is working. I really hope it's the second one, because I don't feel like debugging find NPC, because that implies that half the shit on this game is already broken. Because a lot of things use that. So, what's up for the agenda today? Yeah. That was weird. He's like, nah, Doug, can't do that. I scripted the thing last night. I was so sick of him constantly checking his name, insulting the player base, because we're actually at record numbers, right, as of the last couple days. He'd be like, you don't want to keep doing that, so he was spamming it for like 30 minutes. I'm like, well, he's gonna keep spamming it. He'll make a perfect guinea pig. So I made it so that his name cannot be changed if he says Setnik. It's just, nope, nothing happens. I actually feel pretty sneaky about that. And it also breaks some other stuff, so it's not something we want to use too often. It's considered like, you know, the next option is jail. I don't really want to jail someone just for being an asshole, but I'll happily keep you from changing your nickname. Where'd you go, Flexi? There you are. So that's what I did. He can't change his nickname. He got really pissed off about it, too. It's speed hack detection. Let's check what the monitor is. This is shop Dippin' Dops, and it is calling from class Tim_shop. I don't care what they said because I don't trust anybody says about anything on here. If they say it's a scripting mess, it's probably because they can't read it. I said the same thing about Shovel because I can't read it, but that's beside the mess. It is a scripting mess. I guess it's not true. So it is using a lot of different classes. Most of this is actually scrolled out. I mean, this is a code to set the image. Get in the stream, bitch. So what it's doing is temp.business, and it's setting that business to Tim businesses check business this.shop. So what it's doing is it's actually taking that original code that if you open the computer, this is individual to wherever the thing is called. This is a computer that is specific. I just closed it out. I didn't mean to do that. To this.shop is equal to Dippin' Donuts. So it is checking Tim _ businesses check _ businesses for this.shop. So let us go over to just review what that does. It's under Tim _ businesses. That is the old. This is not me. That is the old manager. Either I'm crazy or that's not here. Oh, maybe that's why it doesn't work. Is it an NPC? Could be an NPC. It's an NPC. So let's take a look at the flags of the NPC. We are looking for Dippin'. Let's try donuts. No. Okay, let's try looking at the script. Donuts. To the business Dippin' Donuts. Ooh. Did they remove Dippin' Donuts from the database code? That might be the issue. Let's try Gunpoint. No, because Gunpoint's not in there. Gunpoint works fine. So wait a minute. What the hell is this? I'm not making any changes, so I'm not going to risk fucking up the flags. Point. It's not found. So maybe this doesn't work. Do we... Let me check something while it's still fresh in my mind. I'm gonna ask him something he's gonna say he doesn't know, because I'm the only one on here who knows shit. This shop ammo mart. This joins Tim _ shop. So this is using the same code. This session different dots. So I'm gonna assume this is some random thing that's totally unrelated this time, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing here called Sandbag Basic as a business. I might just be misreading that because I don't understand it. Let's go back into Tim.shop. Shop. So it's supposed to say if the business is null, return, or if the business player add business to weapon. I'm gonna try something here. So the issue is a business. It's not letting me. I'm not sure how to add it to BH. Who's in charge of businesses that's used for looking at the code? I don't want to search for it. drop no? About businesses. Get a hold of them. This is why I want all the staff member on Discord, because it's impossible to get in touch with anybody at any given time. I'm gonna make a note here on NE. This is currently not showing up in businesses. So we're not going to do that right now, just because we're going to wait for someone who's more familiar with how businesses are set up, because I really don't want to dick around and fuck up somebody's business. If it was like a class, a weapon, it's fine. I don't like touching NPCs because one little change can destroy everything and everything connected to it. So I could either reinstate Dunkin' Donuts or I can delete all businesses forever and we're going to have to reinstate them all. No, that doesn't sound like a good alternative. We already had to deal with John already erasing businesses. Probably somewhat related to that, actually. You know what? I might actually be right on that one. If it was by the same methodology, let's go into Tim_shop. It's trying to say if temp.business is null. Temp.business equals .shop. Well, that's interesting because there's a few things weird about that. That's all it does, is it calls that. It's supposed to draw a board, it's supposed to do this under temp business. Temp.business is trying to check this .shop for Dunkin' Donuts to find the business database under Tim.businesses. So it's actually calling a function in there for check businesses. I'm going to pull up that Tim_businesses one more time. I already know what's doing it, but I want to see if I can further go down the rabbit hole. Check.businesses is saying return this.rec, select business name from player shops where... Oh. From player shops. Is that another NPC? Player_shops? That's not NPC. Let's check classes. Player_shops. That's not... Uh-oh. Okay, this is the part that makes my heart start to pound, because I think that there's a missing table. SQL table. This is SQLite talk now. Now we're gonna get into something that's way above my head. Let's go to staff/SQL Explorer. I'm not comfortable at all with the system yet. Lucky 2000. Thanks, Dragon. You took my shit away again. Dragon 551. Fuck off. I need to relog this to work. Reconnect. So now we're getting into the really upper level shit that I don't like working in, is the actual SQL base that nobody in their right mind should ever touch. So let's go to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, player shops. So... Aha! Emma Mart Dairy Hut. Emma Mart Dairy Hut, gunpoint. So Dunkin' Donuts is not in here. Dippin' Donuts, I mean, I'm sorry. Dairy Hut exists. Let's start there. Wait, does Dairy Hut work? Dairy Hut might actually still be open. Ooh, Dairy Hut works. Ooh, I have a solid lead. Back to DD. Did he just go super invisible, or did he actually, was it disconnected? Okay, so tag off. I know what's going on now. It is with the SQL database. I'm dead on. Flamin' hot. I need to add a new SQL. How? I need to inject a row and some data into the SQL database. But I have no idea how to do that. So fuck it, let's find out. Dippin' Donuts. That's not what I wanted to do. Why is this bringing me to a paste bin? Oh god. This is the most documentation I've seen in Graal. That means it's something's big. Okay, this is just information about the defragmentation, so, execute SQL. SQLite, add row. Let's hope that it's compatible with the same thing as Python is. I doubt that it's related, but it's actually how to write the code. This is something completely different. This is some actual SQLite. I'm gonna try something here. It has to be a name. Dippin' Donuts, Timothy 2000, owner. Insert into default player underscore shop. Okay, I don't know how to use this. This is new territory to me. Who knows how to use SQLite? Because I sure as hell don't. Need him to add a row into default.player underscore shop for shop name Dippin' Donuts business name Dippin' Donuts ACC Timothy 2000 rank owner. Doesn't matter where the row is in the data, it just needs to exist. I don't know how. Using the SQL Explorer v2.0. Worst case scenario, I might be able to download it, edit the database, and put it back in, but I don't know if it's still going to be in a fashion, because if I save it in that format and then I load it, I'm going to be uploading I'm going to be replacing the whole database. It's not that big, but I don't want to touch it if I don't have to. Fuck it, BRB. Let's go into the file browser, and let's go into my backup code. Okay, this is shop database. Yeah, you're going bye-bye. Because I'm going to replace you. I don't have access to databases anymore. I need to give myself access to this. Let's go into open rights. Timothy 2000. RW databases. Don't know how deep this folder goes, so I'm going all the way down. There you are, that's shop.db. So I can access that now. Let's gonna go. I don't want to be in this RC. I want to be in the actual RC. The client RC, not the client RC. I want to be able to download. So now we're gonna go into On databases, we're going to download the shop. I'm doing this via file browser and hoping for the best. Okay, now I've got my backup, so I've got this here. This is my test file. I actually have a thing for this, DB browser for SQLite. I like calling it SQL Lite. I don't like saying SQLite. I don't know why, it just doesn't sit with me. Just spamming them all, spam one. And gag them. So let's open the database. We are going to go to the folder that I just downloaded from the server. We're going to go to shop.db. If it goes wrong, I'll just upload it again, no harm, no foul. So this isn't where I want to be. Let me pull this back up so I'm looking at the right thing. I need to be in player.shop. I love you. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's something that should have been second nature to me. Dippin' Donuts. Dippin' Donuts. Timothy 2000. Owner. That should reinstate the business. Ranked by Timothy 2000. Hired. I'm going to set the value to null. Hired by Timothy 2000. My rights are... Well, let's grab any other rights. Let's find another owner who has conveniently made himself... Oh, look at that! Look at you sneaky... Look at you sneaky! You guys see this? Sage Saddlebane inserted himself into the database with full privileges for all of the businesses. Now I know who did it, Flex. It wasn't John. It wasn't just John. Sage helped him because otherwise he wouldn't have had owner access. Nice. I'm gonna delete this now that I know that this is here. But first, I'm gonna take all that shit. Employed fired. He's not there anymore. How did he do this? And when did he do this? He hired, ranked, and he inserted himself into Ammo Mart. Man, this guy's got some fucking balls. Bye. Modify row. Okay, so I'm gonna grab all the rights that would normally be on an owner. I'm gonna grab that right here. So I believe this should be hired. Yeah, this should be hired. Okay, otherwise it's gonna say fire. That's just a database of everything. And then head0.png. I don't know why I'm in this file. Head0.png. Okay, let's get out of that. Let's go back into a new row. We're gonna insert a row. It's gonna be for Dunkin' Donuts. Dippin' Donuts. Gonna get my ass sued here. It's too big. Oh, I like that format. I wish I knew doing that did that before. So, Dippin' Donuts. The business name is Dippin' Donuts. My account is Timothy 2000. My rank is owner. I was ranked by myself. I was hired on... I'm going to set that to null. Oh, actually, you know, maybe I should just leave that at 0. I don't know what setting that to null is going to do. What did he have it set for? You know, I'm just going to copy his. I'm going to... 149270158.7.8541. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what I put there, but whatever. It's just a timestamp from starting from when the servers first started, which is God knows when. I'm talking about myself, Timothy 2000. My rights, let's grab that file. It is add false, remove false. Pretty sure that's all it needs to be true, actually. Of course, because you know what? I'm looking at old stats for fired people, so I obviously want to have rights to the business, so I'm going to set all this to true. I have change rights. I'm the owner. I have safe access. I was employed, hired, and my head is going to default to head0.png. Let's insert it. See if it shows. Boom! Dairy Hut. I said Dairy Hut. I didn't do Dairy Hut, I did Dippin' Donuts. I see it there. It's overlapping on lines. I probably have to reopen SQLite. Close this tab. Close this tab. Go to structure, find the here. Dippin' Donuts! B-tag. Dippin' Donuts staff. Penny. Why are you working? Did I do something wrong? Did you guys see me miss anything while I was doing that? I've been stated. The shop name exists. Modify the row. I don't know, I don't think I missed anything. Maybe the issue is the NPC. Does Tim_businesses have anything? How is this called? When is this called and why is it called? Is this called from within the class Tim_shops? It's running a thing for this .shops, so it's checking businesses. So let's go into check business. It's putting in a SQLite command for select distinct business name from player_shops. Where shop equal name that, and then at data escape. So it's checking just to see if the business exists. Which it does, right there. The name is Dippin' Donuts. But when I'm grabbing it, it's not working. Which I'm having a hard time believing, because other shit's working. Does that actually do something? That actually does something. Is that dependent on what my tag is? No, it's just doing random shit. It's gonna touch that. Thank you for not making me do this manually. Oh, wait a minute. Get your ass back in there. Yeah, I can enter in the business, but it's not going to show me the same stuff. This exact same console exists in pretty much all businesses. So if I put on my regular tag, or I do tag off, I go / working, and I click it, that's supposed to do it. Maybe the issue's the computer. It was working before, though. So maybe the issue is something unrelated. But I was in the right area, but maybe I need to do more than just change default.player_shop. What could I possibly be missing? It's taking the business name Dippin' Donuts from player.shop. I mean, I don't _shop. It could be that it's default.player_shop and I actually need to find player_shop. But that's not implicitly implied, because I'm assuming that's going by player dot. This doesn't really say where it's getting from. It's getting it from business_name. So it's I don't think it depends on the folder it's in. It's just doing a general query for the whole base. Let me take a look at what's in shops main. Oh, that's just a stupid magic thing that I keep pulling up. This is the thing that I was telling Flex about, that this entire SQLite database is wiped. It wasn't wiped, it actually was never populated. Somebody, I guess, maybe possibly was working on adding more things into here and they just never got around to doing it. Aww, this isn't a complete list. I don't think it is. I was about to say, can I imagine if I just oh, yes it is. No. No. Nah. No. No. No! Oh my god, this needs to be patched. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I hope you're watching this, Lex. Oh, we need to do something about that. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna forget I found this. Oh my god, can you imagine if John or Sage or someone like that who was destroying the server before had managed to realize that you could do this? I don't want to withdraw. I want to deposit. Get the hell out of my inventory. I'm resetting it back. Oh my god. That is the funniest shit. Okay. Well, nice to know that if anybody needs to have their bank reset, I can do it. Oh. Hi, Reddix. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just not reading the chat all the time. I'm focusing and I'm cheating, giving myself money. I put it back though. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Now I know if I need to do a test later that actually requires me to see if so much money can be withdrawn or needs money in some really complex way, I could test it. And do backups. That's awesome. I wish I knew about that before, because I remember I was fighting with this with Flex about having the ability to... One of the new things that we're talking about with the bank is with gangs being able to rob the bank and take money out of people's inventory or out of people's bank accounts. This is how we would do it. We would set up a SQLite thing to take that person's account name and just change the table under the row for their money and take out like a certain percent. Like it has a chance, like the longer they're doing it, the higher the percentage goes, and it executes, and it's like, oh, you either did or you didn't lose money. By the way, here's how much money you lost. And it just takes it right out of your bank account, slips it into the gang bank account for whatever use. We haven't actually figured that out yet. That's because we intend to eventually inflate the population of the economy, which is what those old prices that we did were, but we set it back because it's not in place yet. And what I want to do is something similar to this, so all these people who are actually contributing, and we want people to contribute and encourage PvP because now all the gangs have the money. We want people to go after those gangs because, hey, guess what? They just stole your money. Whoever breaks into those gangs successfully, they're going to get all that money back. Hence an actual reason to get PPA back. Nada. Sorry, Flex, Redix, I don't know anything about that yet. You know they're on, you can just message them. I think Gagums is in here. Gagums! I don't want to break my concentration, but I still got it. But this still isn't answering my question, though. And now that I know that this works, and it is live changes that I'm doing, it's not like I have to reset something. Why isn't this working still? Okay, business employees is not working. I don't need you open anymore. Business default. Oh, is this related? Businesses, employees, backup. I'm assuming that's a backup. It's definitely not used anywhere. Business main. Business stocks? That's not even used. These are just backup files, I think. Alfonso general stats. Yeah, cool. It shows what the, I guess if we were to do a rollback, this is where we would find some of the info. So, what I'm looking for is definitely supposed to be under default. Dippin' Donuts was showing up earlier. What did I do to do that? It was coming up null. Maybe it's because it was finding Zloria's entry before me. That was it. It was Zloria. Fixed. It was literally because the first entry, I forgot, SQLite, it scans it from top to bottom, in not any particular order, but always does it the same way. His row was line 121, I'm all the way down here, and because the shop name did not match the business name, it was just empty, nothing happens. Shop name must equal business name. Its business name is null, it's going to find that, and it's just going to say null, it ain't going to work. It doesn't matter who does it, as long as it's the first entry in there if it doesn't match. So, that's neat. I debugged that. Zloria now still has all rights. I should be listed there too. Gagum's added herself. I kind of want to fire Zloria so I can rehire him. Like Zloria, under the rank of owner. And I just accidentally fired Gagum, so I'm gonna rehire you. I didn't mean to do that. What happened? Don't. I don't know what that does. How did you do that? She edited my name. Here's the note. Owner. Put it back to owner. I can't fix things now. You actually broke my control, Gagums. Slow to update. Gagums, owner. And then I want to do Requiem, owner. Stacking works now, right? This is what? 3 sprinkle, 3 plain, 3 sprinkle, 1 deluxe. Choco, plain sprinkled chocolate. Oh! Oh, that's how you do it. Is it literally just like that? Is this actually doing a thing? Oh, that's actually doing a thing. It's adding them into my inventory. So let's do a test. So I do 3 plain, 3 sprinkles, makes a deluxe donut. So now, how do I make a deluxe donut from a sprinkled donut? I got 30. Oh! How do we stock? Let's check the MPC. Donuts underscore stalker. NPC.name is equal to the value of null. This.chat equals test2. Maybe it's because it doesn't like it. Dropping the box doesn't work. F55050. So, 505 stocking. 5005050 is a stocking. 5052 is a stocking deluxe. Real item is equal FI1442. Oh, fix me. Fix straight. Can't move. That's possible. It's very possible. I might be lightweight. What's my weight at? My weight is at 65 or 150. Okay, and my volume's 9 out of 10, so it's not, my inventory is not full, even though it looks pretty full. Here, I dropped my volume a little bit, just in case. I don't think I have to do this again, alright. Watch? I don't know. Something there now, and I can't get rid of it. I mean, there's something stuck there. Carrying down things from the dropper. The items aren't missing. There's things that are supposed to be defined that aren't. On-place item is supposed to get the dropper, that's the person who's dropping it, the item that's being dropped, and then the NPC. I don't know what NPC is referring to. I'm assuming it's just itself. Temp.quality equals NPC.amount. It finds player, so the player who dropped it becomes the dropper. We said for it. If it's not one of those items, it returns it. It is an item because otherwise it wouldn't be saying test 2. Always listen 1, it returns it. So here's a quantity of 1. Give me something. Doesn't say anything. Here's a quantity of something. Okay. It still didn't say anything. So I'm the dropper. The item that I'm placing. What is NPC.amount? I'm guessing it's just saying the amount. It's not something else that's defined. What is defined as the NPC in this case? Is there a find NPC somewhere? And if NPC.name is equal to the value of null, if this .chat is equal to 2, if it's waiting to be destroyed, it says test 3. If it's waiting to be destroyed, it's true. Destroy the item. This happens after I wrote this whole list. Oh, wait a minute. DB_newbiz. That is something possible that is missing. Let's check the NPCs for DB_newbiz. How much you want to bet Dippin' Donuts is in here? Oh. 1433, 1435. I remember seeing these numbers before. 1433, 1435, 1440, 1442. Let's try making a change here. I'm going to change these items to 1 so then the stock should change. Let's update the level. Okay. So the DB works. That was me making a manual change. Not the box working. Oh, Veil still sucks. Let's leave. So there is actually a little bit of an error here. I need 20. I need 20 of something. Let me get 20 more, or 3 more. One plain and one sprinkle makes one chocolate. So, I don't think it's working. It's supposed to return an error on this one right here. So, something's going on with this. Maybe it's the item codes have changed. This is a sprinkle donut. FI sprinkle donut. This is item 1433. What's 50003? 50053. That might be a typo. No, that's right. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm gonna go back and find out in a minute. Did I change something in here? Missing semicolon at line 43? I must have accidentally made an edit in here when I saved. Hey, where does this statement end? Where does this statement end? Does this statement end? There's something up here. Let me go back to the backup. Blue lights on my keyboard in the attic. I'm looking for the script for Donut Stalker. The wrong thing. I want to be another one. So that is working. Works. It works. So the third item, the drop item, is supposed to be the thing that's actually dropping on. This is the reset code now. So this is supposed to go into db temp.stock at db_new_biz. So it's loading that, and that's supposed to say temp max. These are the max variables that it's allowed to be, otherwise it says it's been reached. So that destroys the NPC. But where does it add it to the stock? Stocked. Else stocked plus quantity is a d_at_real item. So it's attempt.max and d@real item. So it checks that. For using the item code to see which one it is. It's greater than, or is less than the quantity, so as long as it's less than the max. It PL add item, D unreal item. And this is where it actually happens. The quantity equals temp max. So maybe it's, these aren't, maybe it's how this is called. Under new biz items. Yes. Wait, where is the script? It's a class. So it grabs this business under db_prices, at this business. Dippin' Donuts is here. Oh. Wait a fucking minute. Grab 17 of that. What if he's carrying over and it's not this time? So I think we're trying. It's not even trying to add it because it never actually hits the destroy loop, so it's got to be before then. Doesn't seem to be a donut. So it comes and does this, and then it declares real item is equal to. And then it's supposed to destroy that NPC. So for whatever reason, it's not finding the NPC. No, that's not right, because it is finding the NPC, because otherwise it wouldn't be doing that. Because it flat out told me that it's an NPC earlier. Now this dot chat equals not a donut. Because then if I drop one of these items, it checks its ID. Boom, it's a donut. If it's not a donut, boom, not a donut. Otherwise, boom. Chat equals doesn't want it to be on the same one. Oh, that might be a reason. What am I missing here? Unexpected token at line 31. Okay, so it's reading the NPC, right? Something after that point is happening. It's got to get the player. Ah. So it's not related to that. Sprinkle donut doesn't work. So it takes that real item, and then it's supposed to destroy that NPC that it detected earlier. Okay, so now I'm looking at Frankie, I'm looking at Donut Stalker. So Frankie, we know it works. Move us on the summer, separate things. Oh, this is completely different code. I might not be able to fix this right now. I'll have to make a backup script and try testing it out. What I might do is I'm going to copy and paste this code, and because we already know this one works, I'm just going to change the variables on it that says what the item types are. I don't really understand why it's doing some of the stuff it is. The code is more exactly the same. A1469, it's a stocking chocolate milkshake, and 1449. Chocolate milkshake. Add item to DB. Isn't that else if? Yeah, it is, but it's saved. Not unless I just broke it again, did I? No, it works. I didn't need it because it was implied, so I didn't need the part, but suppose to if I or a discount. had to disable the preview. I did a thing earlier. It's a little bit harder to debug now because I've been going through files. So I'm forgetting where everything is. I didn't just update the wrong thing. 1433, 1435, 1440. I'm missing something. One 1433, 35, 1400, and 1442. $80. They discount my ass. Oh, shucks. Please join a different class than those. I can just swap them later. Designs system I shall. Black. Pyrotech. You know, you can just walk through the doors. Doesn't seem broken. Is that resetting my nickname? No, it won't give me anything at all. Oh, this is that Tim Shop shit. Okay, do I have rights to it, or no? So yay, I learned how to use SQL today. More or less, I kind of knew how to do it, I just couldn't find the commands to do certain things, like right-clicking. I don't know why I didn't think of right-click, but whatever. I expected to see a button that says insert role. I don't know what the higher options are there. This is player world. I don't even need to look in here to know what's wrong. So there's an amount missing for these? How to stop. My rank is missing. Owner. I don't know what she did to hire me. No, it won't work. God damn it, Yagams. What did I do wrong? Does anybody know what I did here? It's not working. Is it that? Is it really just that? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Something's wrong with the code that I'm putting in. So you know what, I'm gonna copy this, put this over here. Set that back, and just delete that. And then there's a new one that I just copied. Stupid restart code. That's not what I wanted to do. It's really difficult to get to where the prices are. I'll care about the whole damn level to get to this. Why can't I touch you? Because that's the actual concussion grenade. Copy. So you gag. Let's do trip lines. Okay, so now I need claymores. Excuse me. So not allowing me to click on it. Okay, next one is Panther P4. Proximity mines. That's it. So Pyrotech is ready to reopen. I'll just adjust my bank account to 5 million, buy out the whole place. Okay, now what I'm going to do. Yeah, it's still there. Still business.stay. Once we can confirm owner transfer and hiring works, yes. Fix that. The 2-second fix. Stop this. Oh, my headset just flew out. Hanging off my desk in my leg part. already. It's only 8:30, man. We got several hours left in there. So I hope you guys are comfortable, because I'm going to be at this all night as long as we keep finding stuff to fix. If you know something that's broken that you think can be fixed during the live stream, feel free to post in the chat. I'm a very busy person. I walked right back to Dunkin' Donuts, thinking it was Moonwalk. Why did I think that Moonwalk was down here? The booth. Moonwalk should be in here. Where is this moonwalk? What I forgot to do? I forgot to set that the stream was live, so nobody got the stream wasn't too popular there. We're getting moonwalk going again. It's gonna be a little dick and freeze on me now. Oh, it actually froze. There it goes. Nope. What the hell? Thanks, Graal. Let's go Definitor Road. Let's reopen. Nice to hit there on the server. See how? I'm buying any people. I'm not gonna ask. Is it coming back up? I'm sure there's some repairs or something. I can fix it. Any minute now. There it goes. Did it break? What the hell? Gagums is the only one I know who can touch these consoles. Confirmed working. Send by. Oh my god, that's awesome. Done.
I've been quiet today, guys, but we're getting a lot of work done. I don't know why, I'm just more tired today. I was doing great earlier, then I just started to taper it off. Oh, look at this. Flex active leveling designing. If you guys can join us in there, you can see the new moonwalk being designed. By the way, in response to the last guy who was talking in the chat, admins do not jail without warning. We only jail after multiple warnings and as a last result. We're usually telling you multiple times to fuck off. And then we jail you only after it persists a long time. We have very patient admins, because we have lots of other tools. We have, I can mute you, I can stop you from changing your nickname. That's a new thing that I developed last night. We can reconnect you, we can bush jail you, we can teleport you somewhere, we can gag you, mainly gag you. I think I said that already, but that is really something that we do first. If you haven't been gagged at least once before the jail, that means you went out of your way to do something wrong, like you're trying to bug abuse or exploit or something like that. You would never get jailed without a warning. It just doesn't happen. Yeah. Oh no. It's funny though, because it's true. I'm the only one right now who actually has active live access to the database. I think I'm the only person who has SQL Explorer access. Nobody else has access to the the database without actually physically downloading the database and re-uploading it. You did what? Oh, you sneaky cocksucker. You think you added it. Fuck you, aha! Thought he killed me. I move faster, my staff boots are better. Gimme. Staff stick is fun. This is where the idea for staff abuse came from. Oh, quick reaction. Oh, you sneaky bastard. I cheated. Yes, I'm obviously admin. I went this staff stick fight. I can't staff stick to Melfor. Animal abuse. What are you implying, Aiden? Goes round and round. Ha. Ow. Hit my head. There actually is more soccer code, like kicking and sliding and stuff that Sage was doing. I might actually make that a fun feature. It gives me flashbacks to Mega Man Legends. Why do you know finish roof? Looking on the sides. Okay. I was wondering, like, what are we waiting for? Why aren't we opening this place? He's still working on the building. Get rid of the H. Oh my god, you're special. Maybe because he's not staff yet. RIP Canada. I love that power kick. Can you help me watch to stick my ass? Stick. Fix the benches. Fucking lazy. Fix the building so we could open. Oh. Making too many changes. I swear to God, if this happen again, open 200. We're getting a new map probably at some point. I don't know. City is expanded. I mean, come on now. This map is huge. Oh, you're added to the server options. I don't know what's going on. I didn't know you were listening to the stream. I'm gonna try doing a search for string. See if it comes up just for this command. Oh, hell no. It's not searching for symbol. I'm not gonna find it, just trying to search code. I know what might be going at. Level editor. This is a weapon. Might just have to make them level 4. See if that does it. Or I can just add him manually. Probably the smarter thing to do. Hayden, try it now. Anything? Hold on. We won't need a relog for that. PK, the sneaky bitch.
Hello, sisters lol. That just reconnected me.
Oh ho 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 ho. So ho 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 ho. Yeah, it's starting to look a lot better. I'm gonna look at my phone. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take the live stream off probably if I can't get this to charge. Not the live stream off. I just won't have access to the chat on it. Probably. Let's see. I doubt I will. Alright, it's starting. I got it. I just can't see it easily anymore. There you go. I have chat now. Okay, let's hope that it actually charges. So, when do I work tomorrow? I start at... a little bit later, 8:30. 8:57. And 8:27 on my times to start. Oh. Oh well. Who walks around with $300 of cash in their wallet? Come on now. Flex is just being lazy over here. Boop. I'm not trying to pick up stamp on trash tag. I'm trying to stamp people on trash tag. Stamp trash tag. That'll make them confused for a while. Fanny. Couple of 5 people. Internal dialogue of a stack. Do we have intelligent conversations about the naughty people in the server, including how they suck poop. Never forget, era 2017. Oh, right, this is the thing that's going on. What's AFK'd? I could probably check in on how he's doing. Not Flex, the other guy who's standing next to him. Who's supposed to be... Oh, Hayden. There he is. I think he already fucked up on the roof. You wanna die? Dash TC nuke. I killed myself. We are at the Moonwalk. Well, what was in Moonwalk, right outside Unstick Me. I mean, we're only just right by Gunpoint, yeah. Just west of the hospital. Dance.
My phone stopped charging again. Probably because you're not on Era, you're on iEra, and there's a huge difference. I'm on Era, which is a player world, which is a PC. iEra is not PC. Okay, guys, I'm turning off the live stream chat. My phone is no longer charging, so you'll have to reach out on Discord if you want to contribute.
For anyone who's on the live stream snap, I've made it so only Discord is available to me right now because my phone is dead and I can't open a browser while doing this. Okay, it is. It's like. Okay, it doesn't look. I don't know. It doesn't look right to me. When I look at it from an angle, it doesn't look symmetrical. Huh?
Ugh. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so tired, man. I've been doing this for almost a week straight now. I've gotten so much new content for these. Oh god, I was walking around with all that money in my inventory. I didn't even realize that if I died I'd lost all that money. It's so broken. Who coded this thing? Yeah, no. Why is this opening my Firefox? No. Oh, we're just waiting on a Hayden to fix the level, and then we'll check out the prices, and then once that's done, this is ready to open.
Why does this keep opening? He's not getting hired. Leave me alone. What the hell does it say I have a scripter card here? Damn it, Hazel, leave me alone. You're not you when you're hungry. God. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Gagums, I guess, is bugged out. I'm gonna take my headphones off. My head's starting to hurt.
Firing. Is that video? I think it says a CEO. Nope, I'm good. Hey, it's me. I like to see this area get player owned too, but I think right now it's just NPC owned anyway. It doesn't make a lot of sense because coffees are like really good. I don't think any of this area works yet. Nah, I don't think so. You're blacklisted from staff houses. Stop spamming me. Go bother Nick. Oh, wait a minute. Why? You're not staff here anymore. Get the hell out. Can you make it? How many staff wants to be put? Oh, that's weird. There used to be a way on here through the middle, and I can't seem to get to it anymore. Did they break the arena? I don't think so.
What? He mix shit his pants frequently. Oh god. Oh, I'm missing something. You know what? You keep spamming me. I'm gonna mute your fucking privileges to send out. You're getting on my damn nerves. There used to be an option for it. They're old. Old. There used to be a thing there to suppress, but I guess it's not there right now. I think I know why. Should we remove all guns in the to-do list? What? You warped to me the moment I unstuck. I'm getting off here soon. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, that looks nice. I don't know where the smoke is coming from. Smoke, though. How's the server gonna serve Hayden? Is the server just gonna lean over your ass and say, oh hell, hold on, let me breach the table? I don't think so. The tables are not green. They're not green. Nuh-uh. Oh, maybe. Tables aren't green. The tiles are green. Thought he did, but I wanted to make sure I couldn't tell. change his fucking name. Forte. Did I ever mention that him bringing on sequel as a guest dev is the stupidest shit I've ever heard? He doesn't have a client flag for any of the other ammo types, so I can't add it. Once he's done with this, I'm going to recommend that he's gone. He's the most annoying person to work with, and he acts like an ass all the time. I ain't got time for that shit. Here's the missing flags. He literally just blew through all the ammo. You can't add ammo that you don't already have. That's all the ammo types. Not opening your shit sequel, fuck off. Why do I have a magic bar? Is that from something I ate? It must be. I don't recognize it. You know what? It was from that katana I had earlier. Reconnect. Well, tell me it sticks there after reconnecting. Okay, good. It doesn't. I don't know why their heads are missing. I guess the find player code isn't working correctly. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna start writing for work tomorrow. just gotta wait for Flex. Once we finalize this pricing, I'm off. I need to get some sleep. You're fucking. I hope there's offline so new people don't join, because I'm about to hop off here, guys. I think I've about pushed my limits to what I can do today. I didn't do a ton, but we still got a lot done, so most of the businesses are working now. We have owners set up for at least some of the businesses. Moonwalk is ready to go live whenever. I just gotta wait for Flex to approve the new pricing. And phone system, we now know what's wrong with it. We just have to figure out why. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'll think of some way to adjust that. I'll probably do that over the weekend. I'd like to get the things that aren't incredibly time intensive done during the weekday, because I mean we still got a lot done, but only because I decided not to sit and code a whole new system. Otherwise that probably would have been my whole day today. I want to get this content out. What the hell is that? I bet that's why all my fucking lockers are on. He went in there and deleted all the lockers. Come on, staff tag. I'm gonna give him 5 minutes. If he's not on, I'm just gonna hop off and I'll message him on Discord later. Five minutes is actually being too gracious because I am ready to pass out. I got some of my stuff for tomorrow. My alarms are already set. I don't know what's going on with my phone. It's not even charging. It charges fine when off. Switch to airplane mode. I'm on airplane mode. Whatever. Can't wait to get this new system with the bank. I think that'll be a big thing when it comes about. It's not already implemented, right? It's just throwing me off that that's the message. It's not. It's throwing me off so bad. Pray for 59680. Don't know who you are, but you're being copied. I wonder what that's for.
ATM_admin. Whoa, 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 what? Is that a weapon? No? What the hell is ATM_admin? Is it a NPC? No? Is it something that used to be here and was removed? Because it's not in the code. But it's trying to join, it's generally a class, an ATM_admin. It doesn't exist. They must have actually removed it from the code so that it couldn't be used anymore. That's more than a little frustrating. It's okay, we'll add a new system back. That level doesn't exist anymore. That's been removed for now. I think Road Cafe is still going to be a thing. This might not be. This might move to being player owned. I'm thinking about putting this in like a different place, like Dippin' or something. I don't know. I don't like the way it currently is. Reserved for sequel, my ass. You're not staff, bro. You're a guest. You don't make the decisions right here. Hat shop. That's what I was looking for, but the other one used to be the hat shop. For some reason, I keep remembering there being like a level. Like if you destroy one of these things, there was a thing behind it. But I guess I'm wrong. I think I'm thinking of Blue Cats. I don't think it's a thing anymore. Metro works, right? Last thing John was doing was fucking with it, so I don't really know. That's what I was looking for! The payphone. Let me go into the phones class real quick. Did Joshua just log off? Oh, he's on RC. He's on the RC. Oh, neat. It's exactly the same.
Is this for air radio? No, the air radio is over here. Still owned by NPC. I think air radio is still a thing. Tim_shop. Yeah, Tim_shop is for radio. Okay, it is air radio. Did I forget to save?
super weird that I don't show there. So air radio works now. Now, how did you get up here? Hmm? I'm about to come go to sleep too. Liliana is dead asleep downstairs.
It's been a while since you were down there, so we don't know.
How are you gonna say that when I was literally down there not 5 minutes ago? Is that supposed to be something? That is so broken. Love you too. I can come back with me soon. I don't know if we want to do gun rentals again. Air Hotel's supposedly back up and working, but I haven't added the business rank yet. I think you still need PR access for it. No. It still works because I bug tested the other day. I think that's almost everything as far as buildings on the main island now. We might even be fully operational before the end of the week. Oh my god, can you imagine? Crazy cat. Pizza. Hello. I'm literally just getting off. Oh, I remember there being a furniture shop. Maybe probably because I never had a house.
Okay, guys, I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully with Flex Online, we'll finish up what we left off.